All right. Hello, everybody. It's good to be back. I was incredibly sick last week, so I didn't have a chance to put up a stream. Also, was my first full-time week at my new job post-training, so just adjusting to trying to be at work, semi-recovering, but also being very sick. It's a long story. Basically, it's good to be here. I got cough drops, though. Today, I'm going to be giving out the Linkpearl to the Gieselgang Link Shell. My social shell has been Horizon Gang since day 3 of Horizon, something like that. Took us a while to get the 6K gil. Sorry, I'm just looking at... Alright, we're good. We actually had people, now that I remember it, we actually had people donate to get the first Link shell made. I had completely forgotten about that. The Horizon Gang Link shell, we had people pool our guild together in order to afford the 6K. That's so funny. It says we've got chat, but I don't see any chat yet. Tia and 40. Yo, what's up, Serp? What's up, Cammy? Yeah, I'm gonna maybe give out a couple of pearls, try to get some pearl sacks going, and then probably head on over to Tia on Quetch. I don't know why I'm not seeing YouTube chat. I might have to just open it up like this. I guess that'll have to do, yeah. But yeah, as of like yesterday, I was feeling better, so I appreciate you guys. Basically, I did my first 2 full days at my new job, and got my first, went to my like first, like, because of my scheduling, I had 2 like days on, and then I had my like regularly scheduled like day off, technically 2 days off. And went into that first day off and was just bedridden the whole damn day. It was... Wontons. I'm changing the pearl. So, yeah, I was just saying how Horizon Gang has been my social link shell since the start of the server. And I had been meaning to change it to the Gieselgang for so long. And I've just had this pearl sack for like probably over a year. And just wanted to bring my like stream community name and my Discord community name and my in-game community name together. That's all. That's all. So it's a new color. It's a green. It's a green pearl now. I'm gonna give people like maybe 10 minutes to hop on over to Lower Juno Guidestone and grab a pearl if you want. I would like to get at least one of if you're the pearl sacks for Horizon Gang. I know Rookie was on earlier too. If I can get any of my pearl sacks here to get somebody, like, that would be great. That would be a great start. What was I saying? So yeah, I'll give a few minutes for people to get some pearls, just hang out. Did I disclose my new job is yet? Yeah, I'm a blackjack dealer. For now. There's other casino games. Can't see me, Natsuke. /TA Natsuke. Oh, there you are. Congratulations, you are the first non-me Linkpearl holder. Yeah, I'm eventually going to be taught other games, but that's what I'm doing right now. It's really cool, and honestly, you know, as far as having like a full-time job is concerned, I couldn't go back to like office life. I just hate it. And like outside of that, in terms of like, you know, just looking for something like to hold me over, like I couldn't even stomach the thought of doing like retail. I don't know, it's the way I think and the way I am when I'm at a job. It's just like I need something that's got to be engaging to me. I don't know, and this job just checks those boxes for me, so I'm really it's just been an enjoyable thing so far. The hours are going to make it harder for content, for sure. And that's something I did talk about in the last stream, and something I'll probably talk about a little bit today, because aside from being sick last week, the reality is like today is my only good day to stream. Monetize the streams? I mean, no, I mean these have been doing well. It's just like when you're like a small creator, especially, like the idea of turning like this into a living wage is extremely difficult. I mean, I don't even know if difficult is the word for it. It's just like almost doesn't work. But you know, we'll see how things go. I'm really gonna make an effort to try to make stuff for you guys still. Gosh darn it. Yo, Nils, it's my my social pearl. Yeah, I've had the Horizon Gang social pearl for so long. Hello, Noosa J. Yeah, it's been Horizon Gang since like day 3 of the server. Thank you, Nils. Yeah, no, I mean, look, it's like crazy to me to think like I've gotten more support for this channel and these streams than I ever thought I would. So, and I'm super happy, like the community we've built and like the amount of support you guys have shown over the years. What's up, Thados? It defaulted to your own old username. YouTube, like 4 months ago or something, like completely overwrote like everyone's screen names for streams. I'm gonna message some people. I would like to get a pearl sack or 2 like around, because I do want to go to Tia, but I also want to get some pearls out. But yeah. So that said, like it almost feels like, yo.
Keep doing the things you love to do.
Yo, super appreciate the super chat, sir. I do, and I will. And that's what I was gonna say is like there is like you know, I could continue like monetizing as best I can, you know, I think in a way that you know, is reasonable and like I think provides value for like you guys, the viewers, and you know, trying to just like increase like Twitch subs and YouTube memberships and stuff like that. But it would like take so much more to be a thing where I could afford my own apartment, you know, and be able to do this full time. That like, at least for the moment, at least for the time being, I got to get myself like stable again. Yeah, I couldn't get a third window, a third first window to you. That's so funny. But yeah, seriously, thanks for the super chat. Ariel, you're here? You're across from me? You're at the Port Juno cross. So yeah, so it's just gonna look a little different for a little while. I think like I said a few minutes ago, like today is really the only day I can stream like at a decent clip. Thedos, did you want a pearl? You guys are gonna have to tell me because I don't know what y'all do with your lives. All right. But yes, but it's gonna look more like, I think this channel is gonna swing back the pendulum, maybe slightly more in favor of being a YouTube channel. Oops, a YouTube channel with like a weekly stream, rather than, you know, because like mainly I've been like hosting. Like this has been where I stream. Like I'm not even on Twitch yet. I haven't even clicked go live on Twitch yet because like. Oh, it's Nairu. There you go. Oh, there's Ariel. Okay. Hey, if anybody wants a pearl, I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes. We'll do Port Juno Guidestone. And this is just like day 1 pearls. I want to get like I wanted to get at least Ariel here as a sack holder. I'm gonna get so I have at least one other person that can give them out. Now you got green, Ariel. Now what? Despite that you play on retail, that's funny. I would hope so. Like, dude, the whole like FFXI like hard on for dogging on Horizon is like so ridiculous to me, and we're all just a community. It's like you don't like if a person said to me, "Oh, they don't watch classic WoW content because it's not WoW retail," I would be like, "You're crazy. Like, just watch whatever is like, it's just whatever's like enjoyable to watch." I got over being sick, or am I still recovering? Yesterday was my first day I felt well, and I still had like a mixed cough. And I still a little bit of that left over today, but dude, until yesterday, every day was an experience in trying to like survive. You never felt that way about any private servers? That's good to hear. Yeah, I often see that sentiment come out of the private server community is like I don't care, play retail, play private, whatever you want. Like, play what you want to play, do what you want to do. How does this lumbar support go down? All right. Well, I'm going to try to get out another sack holder. sometime soon. I don't want to put too much effort onto Ariel if we have extra people looking for pearls today. But I also want to play on Cashew. I want to like maybe get some DKP in, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, Slime Bucket. What's up, what's up? Hey! You want a sack? Yeah, I can't sack Cashew. Right. So, I'm in a weird spot with that. I can't even, like, to get him a pearl. Oh, I'll have to get a pearl from Ariel. Change. Thanos, do you want a pearl sack, Thanos? I want at least 2 while I go out into the world. All right. Ooh. Almost kicked you. Nairu, what you been up to, dude? I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, Cammy, that sounds good. The thing is, we're gonna both be in the same zone. Yeah, I meant more like I need sack holders who are like gonna be like around. I can see your messages. It's not letting you send chat messages in the LS chat. Netsuke, look. I'm green and retired. I'm green. I'm so green. I got you, Thanos. Right? Oh, maybe I didn't. I did? Oh, okay. Alright. We're good then. Busy with work and life. It's calming down here lately. Actually started reinstalling before you saw the stream. Ah, alright. The rebase bug gotcha. That's so funny. You're over here like, I'm green, I'm green. Why is nobody talking to me? So yeah, I've definitely said, and like, I want to say like over-promised, but I've always had like wishful thinking for like content and stuff I want to do with the channel, and then just like, some things work, some things don't, some things end up being worth the time, some things aren't. So I don't want to like promise anything right now, but I do think like the content cycle for the channel is going to be changing, and I don't even want to speculate what that's going to look like. But I'm gonna be trying a little bit of stuff, and like I said, it may just be weekly stream, and then I work on YouTube videos. Like I work on like actual videos, like whether it be the TTRPG or what have you. When I have, you know, an hour here and there. Oh, why did I take that chocobo? Holy crap. I know, I should have walked. My brain didn't... Bleh. Buford? They asked me for a pearl? Oh yeah, I mean if they want a pearl. I mean, and these pearls are completely free to give out, you guys. It's a social shell. The expensive after rebase is total horse dookie. I will say, I feel like the I feel like people's impression of the chocobo prices is based upon pre-patch ideas, because since they patched it again and changed the formula, it's fine. The only reason it's this expensive is because of Tiamat. In general, I think I've gotten lower priced chocobos. I may be wrong about that. But the patch made things. But it's basically old retail of the more people that need it, the higher the price goes up. So yeah. On Eco Days. So here's my story about that. I did Eco Warrior a couple days ago on Cashew. Random pickup group. I happened to be online. People were going. All of us went to Dem. And we all just started running. All of a sudden, somebody runs by in a chocobo, and the entire group goes, "Oh my gosh, how much did you pay for that?" They said, "LOL, 200 gil." And like there was like at least 4 of us in the chat were like, "Oh, yeah, well I didn't check. Did you check?" "No, I didn't check. I just figured it would be expensive." So I would just say this, you know, I think it's slightly overblown at the moment. Chocobo tickets would be nice, yeah. I think there's a couple, yeah, I agree. Yeah, so, and also, I will say, Chocobo digging just had ore window. So, so that just generically increased the price of birds across the server, essentially. How's it going, Rick Rock? Yeah, so far today's going to be one of those age-old Quetch Camps Tia while Cashew fights EPs, at least for the most part. I am going to put up my party flag on Shu and see if we can't get a beast burn or something. I would like to, like, I don't know. Cashew's 45. What is the new Linkpearl? It's Gieselgang. You can see it on Quetch. Although I will say, I'm going to look like a Friends member running up to Tia Camp right now. This is like the traditional Friends outfit, too. Is it not, chat? Is there anything I want DKP for, or just saving for TOAU? I'm saving for TOAU. It would be insanely unlikely to see the team not put new loot on the H&Ms. So I'm hoping for some like really sick like Thief piece or Red Mage piece or whatever. I don't know. That's a great question. No, this is not a YouTube only stream, but I forgot to go live on Twitch yet again. All right, let's do it. Now we're live on Twitch. All right, sounds good. I totally intended for this to be a dual stream. If your nation owns the OPs, is that what the problem is? I noticed I paid like, yeah, like I'd say like 12 or 1400 gil to outpost somewhere and was like holding my heart. And then I noticed I haven't seen that since. So maybe I've just been mainly outposting to places that Bastok owns, I guess. But yeah, I am just generally wanting to keep keep my DKP continuously like improving, and my attendance at camp stays above, you know, demo's minimum number. Like I just want to keep involved so I don't get complacent about it. And this is a perfect opportunity to do it, is I'm already going to be playing on cashew, so. Now, if I get a really good party, like if there's like a beast burn, is there a beast burn at the 45-ish level range? If I get a good beast burn party that's really cooking, I may skip a window. But other than that, the OP prices means use airship more. That's hilarious, but also very reasonable. Thoughts on DKP decay and resets for H&Ms? I don't know what either of those systems are. I was like, do I have an opinion on such matters? All right. Oh, where's Cammy? I'll find Cammy. Give him a pearl and a sack and then move on. Then hop over to cashew, at least momentarily. Oh, I gotta make the pearl. There we go. Why would you decay the DKP? Oh, you accepted? That sucks. All right. Oh, I don't see my Twitch chat yet. Pop out the Twitch chat. Yo, Twitch, what's up, you guys? Good to see ya. It's been a while since I've streamed. Akira Izagi, what's up? What's up? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Cam. I'm not trying to be a Skittles link shell, so I'm gonna throw demo on my. Yo, Xander with the 20 months on Twitch. Thank you so much.
$20 months.
20 months. All right, logging over to Shu. And let's see, I'm going to edit this post. We now have Ariel, Thados, and Kamishi as sack holders. So you guys are all listed on my announcement in the Discord. So people can find you if they can't find me. Oh, interesting. Oh, so if you're away, your DKP decays over time. So okay, so yes, so I see what you're saying. So in some cases, okay, especially with a game like WoW or 14 or something. Well, I guess 14 doesn't really count. Maybe a game like WoW, or let's just use 11. Let's just say in a game like 11, which in theory, no, WoW is a better example game. You might just quit until the next expansion because you don't feel like doing the next, like, you know, bit of content or whatever. So you quit for like a whole expansion, you come back and just expect your massive DKP horde to be there for the newest gear and items. No, because it decayed over time. Is that the idea? Am I a non? I am. Oh, okay. What's up, Trish? What's up, Absorb? Welcome, everybody. Right now, my chat windows are... My chats are being weird, so I'm going to have to, like... I might miss things here and there, but... Just let me know. If I miss it, I'll try to get back to you. But yeah, today is, yo, 23 months. Shiggity Gaming. Thanks, brother.
Hooray.
Hooray. What am I doing? Search comment. Beast burn, please. Cashew. Beast burn, please. I need like I like this slog style he's got going on right now. There it is. Yeah. Ah. It's manly, dude. Your dog's name is Trish Soy Sauce? That's funny. Who's a good girl? I assume. Assume your dog's gender, I'm sorry. As long as I don't say hey S-I-R-I out loud, right? Now that would cause some havoc. Hey L. Not for you? Good. Me either. Keep that Amazon crap out of here. Get out of here. I don't want it. I'm about to get rid of my iPhone. I'm tired. I'm tired of being offered ads on things I talk about. Oh, well, not yet. Shane, that's too funny, dude. Not Amazon delivery drivers. You guys are great. All right. Where did we leave off with Cashew? I think I was doing I think I was doing SSG still pretty effectively. Your echo has started getting snarky with you. How is it getting snarky with you? Oh, did I need to get herbal broths? Oh, never mind. I need to go to Tiamat. I'm 5 minutes? Yeah, okay, I'll hop back over. Screw it. How's it been getting snarky? Or not herbal broths, what am I saying? Singing. No, melodias. I need melodias. Zed's been demoted to a... Zed is very clearly Latino. Alright, I black screen chat. One stack, really. Boo. I have to give it a command, it'll leave the mic open. If I'm talking for someone on Discord, it'll respond. You know, actually, I lied. There is an Amazon listening device in the house, but it's my brother's, not mine. And because of my work schedule, like I'll be making, I might be making breakfast around like lunchtime for normal people, and it'll just be like, I think it's time you take a walk. It's it's like, have you called a friend yet? It's like, no, I'm making coffee at 11 a.m. because that's the way my life is. Tilla. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I'm at Tiamat. And look, my screen looks a mess right now. Tilla, what were you up to? Welcome, chatters.
Tiamat, 2-minute warning.
Oh, you guys heard my 2-minute warning because I forgot to mute it. Well, now you guys all know the Tiamat window. Did Twitch die? What happened to Twitch? I don't see any chat. Did the raid come through? Oh, okay. Hello. That was so weird. Thank you, Izagi. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? I swear, you know what it is? Yeah, I had a hiccup on my side right when the raid occurred, and I was like, there's... I know there's people here. What's up, dude?
Tiamat, 1 minute warning.
All right, hold on. We got a Tiamat window here. Okay, I'm all fixed now. So what were you guys doing, Tilla? Yeah, most of the time it's the whole stream dying. Oh, I forgot to adjust my mini-map since the update. Ugh.
30 seconds.
My powder boots on either. This sucks. I'm going over here. Yeah, I know you still hear it. It's too late. It's too late now.
10 seconds.
No. Oh. I thought I crashed. Here we go, chat. 10 seconds or 3 seconds or whatever it is. 2, 1, 0. No Tiamat apparently. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's not here. Only 20 more hours to go. Alright, logging back over to my hardcore Beastmaster. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. What's up, Hampty, Rummy, Rick Rock? I think you were here. Yo, you were on YouTube at least. Al. Did you guys pay for a device that talks shit? That's awesome. Yes. Oh, I see, Trish. That's wild. That's really funny, actually. I missed a bunch of your guys' chats, apparently. What the heck? Borat, you want a pearl? Anybody can get a pearl? Borat, I got a list of people with sacks in the Discord right now. If you can still hear the sound of my voice. Breakfast for dinner is peak. Dude, some like scrambled eggs and toast for dinner sometimes, honestly. Oh yeah, Twitch. Yeah, no, and that's the cool thing about offering dual stream. Oh, appreciate you, Tatos. Is I'll cover the cost of your teleport too. Oh, I put the 6K and pressed OK when there's nothing in the trade window. Oh. Oh, thank you. You got me a pearl too. Yes. All right. Ah, yar. I must have missed it. What did you guys say? You guys were doing with Tilla. Thanks, dude. Oh, we got Nairu on too. What's up, man? There we go, lamb chop. Remember when we had fish aggro over here? Wild. Is the hardcore character LS active? It is. Yo, Thanos with the 33 months. Wild, dude. Appreciate the support. Dinner time for you? All right, enjoy your dinner. Appreciate the raid. The hardcore character LS is still active. Yeah, it's called Eternal Champions, right? Yeah. It's actually pretty chatty too. Like especially like during like more like prime time when more people are online. All right. What level is this thing? 38, okay. This is putting up a heck of a fight. Just die, dude. What on earth? Yeah, Nanuki, we've got a in the Discord is going to be a list of the pearl sacks. Because Quetch is going to be at Tiamat camp for a few hours. What's up? Not much. I'm finally, like, literally as of yesterday, over my cold. If you guys, I know some of you, like, do, like, read in the Discord and stuff, but it was so bad, I went and got myself a COVID test. Like, one of the worst coughs of my life. You know, I'd wake up with, like, what felt like complete road rash in my throat every day, every morning. It was awful. And it was literally from Tuesday to yesterday, where yesterday was the first day I felt like a human again. So that's what's up. Genuinely today I'm 98% good. I still have a tiny bit of a cough left, but it's not painful, you know, and stuff like that. So like, oh, it's just so nice. They say, you know, you don't value your health until, you know, something goes wrong, and like every day I'm just like, please let this end. I can't wait till I can use magic fruit and restore 200 health. One last good smack for good measure, Melodia. When you're healthy, you have 100 problems. When you're sick, you have one. That's some wise words. I was about to say, is it just me, or am I getting some like ambient occlusion going on? And did you guys see it too? Before I point something out, I want to see if you guys saw it. because the secret's about to be revealed. It's double fire weather. So that's the heat rising off the ground or whatever it is, the illusion effect. They just added like a slight ambient occlusion. At 47, it might still be, to be honest with you. Oh no, did I miss chat again? YouTube is so... I mean, not YouTube. My chat... My Twitch chat is actually really screwed up. I'm gonna pop it out so I can read what you guys said, but it's... you know what? Actually, here, let me open up my... Will this chat work today? Maybe. Let's find out. I don't know. I can't read what you guys even said. This sucks. ALR says, have I tried... I can't even read it, dude! What is going on? If you tried staying at an inn, you'll be fully restored. Al! Why are there no inns in this game? It restores your 2 hour, imagine. You play sleepy time music when you select stay at the inn. I don't know what to do about this chat continuously popping in and out for me. I'll see if it works over here. Okay. Oh no, Melody is asleep. The sleeper has become the sleeped. Oh, it's working now. Yes. I see Tocanis' chat. And Akira's chat, yes. Thank you, Tocanis, yes. I'm feeling almost fully up to the task of life today. Did I read the upcoming Discord changes? Yeah. I'm not a fan. I don't know what to do about it. What do you guys think? I think the job is what got me sick. This isn't something you would generally think about, but I'm touching the same, objects. Like cards. The cards I'm shuffling, another dealer shuffled with. Or players touched, or, whatever. So it's just basically like asking for to spread sickness. I worked 2 full days and then I got my first day off and then I was just like floored. Not a lot you can do about it. No real alternative for Discord currently. Some less versions will be available for a while other chat video platforms try to catch up and replace. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still. See, here's the thing: is like I am very, like I've had iPhones since the 5. And I've never opted for Face ID, not once, because I don't want to consent to it. And now, am I supposed to give up like my community building I've done on Discord? I don't. I mean, it's literally where I host my guides right now. The few that I've made, although I think they're very helpful. Like I could migrate them out, I guess. TeamSpeak, either you need to pay for a server or have someone 24/7 host it. Gotcha, okay. All right, looks like I'm seeing both chats just fine now. So I'm gonna use this. Oh yeah, somebody did ask, is this camp still good at 47? I would assume so. There's just so many EPs, the density is really, really good here. Like, especially with EXP rings, I don't see why you couldn't just grind this for a long time. But yeah, so far, I feel like this is a really solid camp. So yeah, you're talking about alternatives, yeah. I guess I'm still thinking about it from the like, let's say ethical standpoint. Is like I have not decided that I want to. I mean, here's the reality: is like. Discord is such a central place for me. Like, in a lot of ways, I would say Discord is my social media. Now, here's the other thing, actually. I'm going to say this. We're all switching to, like, teenager safe mode or whatever it is what's happening, right? In terms of like my generic use, I don't even know if I have anything that I use Discord for that wouldn't just fall under teenager safe. At least in the circles I'm in, Blue Sky is working just fine. Cammy, teenagers can join cults too, you know? It's not like there's like an age of consent for that. Yeah, I see. Basically the main central point is it doesn't matter if you are unhappy with Discord having that info. The fact is there may safety reasons. Thanos isn't there? The issue that I have with it is that it will have a background process running to verify your age. That's kind of interesting. Who these third-party vendors are? Palantir? Thanos is an Upper Juno, Nanuki. Well, you know, actually, you bring up a good point here, Nils, because there's the risk that Discord simply goes the way of Twitter / X, or you know, other large media companies are getting bought out by billionaires right now. Trillionaires or whatever, I don't know. So what if Discord just gets bought as well, and now it's like, well, in order to stay on the platform you love, we now have sold your, you know, data to Palantir or whatever it is. Like, I hate to get too into like the conspiracy weeds with it because there's definitely a potential here. But it's like I'm at least thinking more about my social media presence and my online presence more lately than I have in the past. Because of, like, I don't know, like social manipulation and things that are, and especially in the age of AI, like I'm being more sensitive to what I'm putting out there lately than ever, and I'm not trying to say that in a conspiratorial sense, just like in a reasonable person, you know, a reasonable person with reasonable thoughts might have. What's the name of that Taru? Mordenkainen XI? Mordenkainen, wasn't that an anime? What was Mordenkainen, chat? I know you guys know. Bunch of weebs. Oh, it's from D&D? There you go. A bunch of TTRPG nerds. I actually don't play D&D, Richie. I play Pathfinder, but I say D&D because it's easier to say. Technically, we've been playing on in a system that is based on 1E. It's a variant of 1E. Yeah, and even that I started. It was like 3 years ago. I got into TTRPG stuff. So you know, I only learned what a Tarask was a couple years back. All right, so take it easy on me. You're gonna send me a picture, and would it happen to be a Discord DM? because that's the place I tell people to find me if they need to message me about something. No plans for rebase. I've got to give the guys my schedule so we can figure something out. This is the issue I am currently fighting against, Rick Rock. My schedule is incompatible with another American person who works a day job. It is 100% incompatible. So it's gonna have to be like my days off, and even then it's like it's just got to be worked out. But yes, I know at least DA and I want to do an episode on it for sure. It was just gonna be in a channel. That's fine too. Yeah. No, this is the use of random chat. This is exactly what this is what I hope random chat would be. All right, we're talking about something on stream, and all of a sudden, bam. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Hold on. You're a Sentinels fan? I see Sentinels of the Multiverse. Izagi. I cannot show it to you right now, you chat. I have
Hey,
the...
quick, come quick, love.
Yo, Serenity, thank you for the resub. I have the Kickstarter with the giant case. I've got the whole game. I've got all of Sentinels, anything they ever released. I think with the exception of the reboot that they did. Another Sentinels fan? Let's go. Such a fun game. It's ginormous, the freaking Sentinels box I have. But yeah, I big fan of it. But yeah, no, you so obviously you're a TTRPG fan. Have you seen the videos on YouTube that I did? We have a Final Fantasy XI campaign that's been going on for like 3 years. Eventually, I'll get you guys episode 4. Okay, you haven't made the time yet. Gotcha. Wait for the reboot. Not reboot. Wait for the reworking, because I already have episodes 1 and 2. I have the first episode and half of the second one. I remastered some audio stuff and some other things, and it's going to be way better. And then eventually episode 4 will come out, but whatever. All right, got the pearl. All right, Nanuki. Yeah, I freaking love Sentinels. That's the game that doesn't hit the table enough for me. I mean, it hasn't hit the table in years at this point. But for those of you who don't know, so I'm over here gushing about this freaking board game. Sentinels of the Multiverse is a superhero card game where every player picks a superhero, and that superhero is your deck. Here, let me just get one. Thank you, Akira. Yes, when we hit, you know what? I might give out the 5 now and the 5 more when we hit 50 likes. Let me show you. I'll grab one deck for you guys so you can see what this is like. Nope, that's not gonna happen. This box is too big. We're gonna look up screenshots on the interwebs. Melodia? That was the weirdest shortcut I've ever seen. Oh, I thought it doesn't eat your ready moves like that anymore. Huh. What is going on right now? Okay, so you pick a hero, and you just get a deck of cards, and that is your hero. Like, okay, here's... Oh, this is awful. All right. Jeez. Reddit. You were supposed to. You weren't supposed to be one of them. You were supposed to be one of us. So like, you've got. This is your deck. Like, this is the bunker, right? Here's your hero card underneath. I don't know why they're keeping it like this. Oh, so you can see their superpower. So your hero has a superpower to start. Right down here. You have a deck of cards, and you have your hero card. That's it. On your turn, you can draw one card, use one, or draw one card, play one card, and use one power. That's your whole turn. You're a hero. You have a hero deck. In the middle, there's a villain deck that is plays itself. So it'll say like reveal the next 3 cards and utilize one of the utilize the effects, or it'll say like this card gets a counter on it every turn, and when it gets 10 counters, deal 5 damage to all the heroes, whatever. So it plays itself. It's an automatic GM system basically. They're not showing that here for some reason, I don't think, unless this is it. No, this is the bunker. So like in the middle of the table is like the villain deck that plays itself. Also, you're on like, you have a scene. It's like a plan. You could pick like, so say I pick like Planet Mars might be one of the scenes, but another scene might be like Mega Metropolis or whatever, right? That's its own deck too. So you're playing at a location, you're fighting a villain with an automated deck, and each player has chosen, oh, here it is up here. That's the villain. They're doing like a 2v1 or something like that. Each player has chosen a hero. And like I said, draw one card, play one card, use one power. But your cards might say things like, if you have a really fast hitting character, your cards might say deal 2 damage and then play an additional card. So the fast hitting characters play more cards in a turn. Or one hero might just have a variety of hero powers. So you put like, essentially like Magic the Gathering terms, like a permanent in play that says like, you have this hero power, or you can use 2 hero powers in a turn. So now you're choosing between hero powers you want to use because that person has a lot of powers. And it's just so, well, it's just like everything you would want that game that I just described to be is like what this game is. The Steam version, perfectly fine. I would say, if it's a demo especially, I would say you're going to play a couple rounds of it and you'd be like, that was fun, I had a good time. Bunker's thematically similar to Iron Man, and Legacy's Captain America. Yes, essentially that, yeah. Yeah, I had the Steam game on like on like an older PC. Like it was like an old account that I don't even have access to anymore. But oh no, that's what it was. I had it on like my iPad or something. It's a really fun digital implementation of a board game. So I highly recommend it. Was I not resting my sheep that whole time? It's also been a few years for you. Yeah. Honestly, for me, it's been a few years since I've done basically any board gaming. I think the last thing I did was Clank. Yeah, actually, with Nils. That was a blast, dude. I had been wanting to try Clank for so many years, and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy it, and we're gonna play it. There we go. Level 46. I really want to start working at AF. Like, okay. I need like a beast burn party or something. Ooh, Root. Yeah, that's another game that has been on my bucket list for quite a while. The asymmetrical player powers, like asymmetrical, actually not even player powers, asymmetrical factions, right? Of that game. It's like a weird like economy. His stupid birds kicked your ass. Stupid birds. I'm gonna give out those 5 memberships. Thank you for reminding me, Akira. Oh, I just saw hello chat, I'm new. Oh, you just sent it. David, welcome to the stream. I promised you guys those 5 memberships like last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever, and I didn't have them, so now I do. And if we hit 50 likes, I'll do the other 5, and then that'll be it for the month. So hit that like button, chat. Hatch that egg. We're halfway there. I have 1 ginger chew left. I'm not exaggerating. I'm saving it. Stupid imperialist birds. I found out, by the way, with the ginger chews, I actually linked in my last stream, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again, chat. Don't you tempt me. I put a product link for them attached to that video. Look. That just makes me laugh so hard. It's a $3.48 bag of ginger juice. If 2 people buy them, I might make $1. Cashew, stop running. Oh. I had no idea I could do that. I'm not gonna lie though. I think they're really good. And so like underrepresented in the candy community. Oh, it hurts. I must have 1,000,000 bee seals. Only nine. Do I have exactly 99? On what planet, dude? It would not launch from a simple update. Yeah, sometimes Horizon gets stuck and you don't have to. So actually, I'll say this, Izagi. If you uninstalled and then reinstalled, you might have saved yourself some time. Every once in a while, you just need to load the you just need to run the installer and the game will start loading again. That's a PSA for anybody. If all of a sudden it just stops launching when you click the exe, or just does funny things at the launcher at all. In the launcher, like period. If going from the launcher to the game is being funky at all, sometimes you just download the installer from the website, run it, and all it does is launch the launcher successfully, and then you're good from there. Always try that first before actually fully uninstalling. Cuts to an ad read. Chimes Ginger Chews. Do you enjoy natural plant-based products? Are you a fan of sugars but can't stand artificial syrups, sweeteners, and fillers? Information that would have been useful to you yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, no, I realized, especially with the rebase, I had to do it, I think, twice. But now I'm good. Now the launcher launches just fine. So I realized, like, when I went through, I was like, oh, I don't know if other people know this. Oppo. I need to go, at some point soon, chat, I do want to start collecting the shepherd's gear for Cashew. In preparation for Puppet Master releasing. I know it's something I definitely like brought up before, but I don't want to get too far without making that happen. Oh, Melodia. So low on health. Beast pets now linking with other mobs of the same type. Oh, wow. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Robot Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. Can't wait for this cough to be gone, man. It was just nice to have one full day at work yesterday and be feeling good at tables the whole time. It was just nice to my like first full work week to go struggle, struggle, struggle. All right, now today I'm good. And now I'm gonna enjoy, you know, my time off, but when I get back in there, man, I'm gonna be feeling good. I'm gonna be like able to do my job to its fullest. Yes, I predominantly practiced dealing, yeah. Yeah. Dealing is not, they're so different. I am awful at magic tricks. Completely dog water. But playing tabletop games, now that's something I have many hours of practice in. That was close. I did learn how to do that thing where you like lay out a bunch of cards and then you flip them and then you take your finger and you like like keep the cards like up. It's not really much to it. It's actually pretty easy. Oh, my EXP buff wore. When did that happen? You heard it here, chat. Nanuki will match my 5 memberships with another 5 if we get to 50 likes today. Which is about halfway there. Hit that like button, hash that egg. Twitch, you guys can chill. Until they add a Twitch like button. And then all the high level streamers will like pay bots to hit the button for them. To show how big they are. Yes, the social LS is open, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few people that can give out pearls. They're listed in the Discord, David. If you're not already in there, I recommend it. It's the easiest like hub for anything going on with the stream. And I have a list in there of people who have Pearl Sex. You can just send somebody a message or search them and see where they're at to meet up. Am I getting countered? Oh, guarded. All right, logging over to Tiamat. Yeah. We'll fight a couple more things on the way to the zone line. $140 EXP. All right. Actually, I think I do have one magic trick I can do. I wonder. It's been a while. No, I don't have my actual playing cards, chat. It's so funny. I don't have any playing cards at home that I'm. I think my like one. Oh, I have the Chocobo deck actually. Is that here? Stop camera. Oh shoot, was I in the last attendance? I don't think I stop. Nils, are you still out there? Nils, can you hear the sound of my voice? I have these beautiful Chocobo playing cards, chat. Oh, I love this deck so much. I haven't shown these off in a while. But like... And they're like... They're linen coated, they're not... I don't think they're standard playing card size. But like, here's like the 2 of hearts. Here's like the Queen of Spades. See it? Just the last one, Pringles. Yeah, thank you. And then like the aces are stylized. So you've got, that's the ace of diamonds. That's the ace of spades. But like some of them, here's the 9. It's so good. Hold on, I got Tiamat to camp here. Let me see if my one trick will work with these cards. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, disable feats. It's almost working. I'm so damn rusty, dude. That sneak is not lasting very long. Neither is that one. What is going on? All right, there we go. I'm a loner. I'm a loner. I'm a loner. What items am I after in H&M? Nothing. If I claim chat, I've got to chain spell immediately and start chain spell stone skinning myself. Wait, do I have blink? Not on this palette for some reason. Oh, because this is my ninja sub palette. Oh, that's doing pet command fight. That's not right. All right, well that was that. I'm going to practice the one trick I can do, chat, and then next stream. Next stream you'll get a card trick with the chocobo cards. That's all I can offer. Let's see if I can. Are these even shuffleable? They're so weird sized. This is non-standard. Oh my gosh, this is... Whoa, they're so... not the right size. Whoa, my hands don't know what to do with these things. What's the idea with all the Carbies out? The Carbies claim with Meteorite. God, no, they don't shuffle. They don't do. These are not cards. These are just like board game pieces. Ugh. They're for looks. That was the weirdest shuffling, non-shuffling experience I've ever had. All right. Put those away. Chocobo playing cards. Japanese. Weird sized. That's all I gotta say. You right here. You got it, Nanuki. They're too small. They're too narrow. It just felt wrong in my hands. All right, we're gonna conserve a Lodia charge, and I'm gonna go get water, chat. And we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I can get aggro here, so let's move back. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna grab a snack from downstairs. I'm gonna grab some water, and we're gonna do one of the Avatar mini games. Remember, all Twitch subscribers and YouTube members get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar that gets to participate in cool mini games. Yeah, like this battle royale happening in 8 seconds. So, GG's. I'll be back in like a minute or two.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Okay. Back to fighting. You got ganged up on? Oops. You're made of glass? You're a Taru. Taru Black Mage is literally the glass cannon job. Chimes ads? I honestly... No clue. You should see more. They're not gummies, by the way. They are chews. Thank you very much. Is that link not a thing? Like, even as a Canadian? Oh, you don't see it? On the last stream or on this stream? Because I didn't put it on this one yet. Oh, really? It was the last stream, the one with the thumbnail is the puppet pulling back the thumbnail. I was at exactly 99 seals when I looked earlier. That's crazy to me. The one time I think to myself, I wonder how many seals I have. It's exactly 99. Thank you for the likes, everybody. We are now up to 31 out of 50. If we hit that 50 mark today, when we hit that 50 mark today, I will give away the 5 remaining YouTube memberships that I have this month. Appreciate everybody. Dude, what is up with the can somebody describe to me what the retro achievements additions were on the post rebase? Because I was told there was like a visual effect or something. There's like a pop-up. Like, I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever seen a retro achievements in-game period, like an actually accomplished thing. And I've been attached to it for a while. Well, thanks, Socanis, but it doesn't answer my question. You got this hit 75 thing for RA, Zeus? You hate achievements in games that give no rewards or bonuses. Like quests with no rewards. Yeah. Yeah, maybe RA is not for you then. It's been a really interesting to learn about the community behind RA. It's a very dedicated group of gamers who just want to like have like some sort of goals to reach for when they play like an older game. A comet hit you, stars popped out, and you got a chat message. Oh, is it that? It's the comet ooh. Firework. You got the pearl? Awesome. Welcome to the link shell. Ad block. Oh, okay. Well, it would make sense that my ad would be blocked, yeah. Trying to sell. I have one left. I'm gonna eat it right now because I'm thinking about it. It's just one, right? It is. I'm actually going grocery shopping later. Oh, actually, I forgot to tell you guys about that. This evening, I am going grocery shopping at like 7 o'clock. So in a few hours. But I think I'm just gonna do 2 streams today. And one will be now, and then one will be like a late night quiet stream, like part of the other issue is like I was thinking I could be doing like late night streams when I get home from work, like midnight or whatever, but then I remembered like I'm living with people who have like day jobs that are up in the morning, and so like quieter, like super chill streams is something I've been thinking I could incorporate, and I think that's what we'll just do today. I'll do my grocery shopping, take care of some stuff, and then we'll do like maybe like 8, 9 o'clock or whatever will be like just some chill leveling, some chill conversation. I mean, it is generally always chill here, but sometimes I do get a little excited and I start yelling about things. Like even this volume that I'm at right now is not gonna work. Chimes. What do you mean ad blocker blocked my ad? It's not like I'm some major corporation or something. Oh, that one topic. That one generic topic of thief as a DPS. And how Mandao's backwards design. Yeah, I don't blame you for forgetting. It's kind of just like a generic ball of hatred that I have. Why is Cashew negative 4,948 gil? Like, what does that signify? That's not that's not gil per hour though. Like H-Gather is? I mean, I would say yes. It is somehow in relation to gil I've spent. I just don't understand that relation. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, is there a way to fix that? The custom icon? In HXUI, it's skill per... I am still not seeing all of my Twitch messages. Dude, this is wild. Like, for example, Bonk, I saw your message okay just now, but I did not see the one before it. I'll talk here without emotes. Excuse me. I hate it here, dude. Why you gotta be so buggy, Twitch? But yeah, if somebody knows how to fix the hardcore icon, if they've released that information yet, let me know. Please don't kill the sheep. I want to rest the sheep. All right. Yeah, I don't know why my stream chat is showing it. Like, I have to like look at it over here on the Twitch panel. Oh well, I'll just do that, I guess. And if I pop it out from the Twitch panel, it doesn't work anymore. That's what's making it weird for me. I thought for sure everything was going fine. No, so it's been a mixture of things. So it started off with the Twitch chat popping it out from the actual website was randomly stopping, and then if I threw it back into the website, the pop out, it would update so I could see everything again. And that's what was back and forth at the beginning. That was annoying for me. So I was like, all right, let me try my chat combiner. The one I was using to start the stream was not working. So I tried my more reliable one, and that one was, until I just noticed I was only seeing half of Twitch messages. So it appears to be, if I have it in like the website Twitch, like on the like browser, it seems to work. But I got to keep it in Firefox basically now. This seems like a very much on my end thing. I just in a real weird, like not normal way for me. But whatever. I'll just look over here for YouTube chat, look over here for Twitch chat. Oh, no. Oh, wait. The blank ace is a dispel. For ruining my neck. Hello there, Jordan. Twitch's bitrate for me is looking kind of low. Are you guys all right over there? No issues? All right. You've seen a few hiccups, Izagi? All right. Standard for me is some people go yes, some people go no. So it's just a normal day, I guess. Horde Lullaby from the ad? Ooh. Thank you, fellow Beastmaster. Gilgamesh. I could be more aggressively Beastman Seal farming while doing this, but it would not be a good viewing experience for you guys. I'd be logging out every couple of mobs. Here. I've been outclaimed by the Dia mob. Cashew's a beast. The Makara. Gotta be careful. Kind of wish I had Dia. Defense down plus a DOT. Seems like a pretty powerful combination. Lift flap to open. Wait, there's instructions on how to open the ginger chews on the package? Tear here? I literally tore the opposite side open. Yeah. That's great. Dude, speaking of like dumb ways that I do things, I was watching this Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers, the original Mario game for the Nintendo, the NES. I was watching a video on it yesterday, and the guy goes, do you guys know the springs in the original Mario game? Here. Oh. Okay. Wait, what happened to my chat? Okay, this is SMB1. This is like the Super Nintendo version of the game, but these are the springs I'm talking about right here. All right, I'm watching this video on like SMB1 stuff, and he says, "Did you know that sometimes when you jump off of springs, you do not get the extra height?" Okay, this is going to require some like mental imagery from you guys. I know a lot of you know what I'm talking about. Super Mario Brothers 1 in the NES. We're in that age bracket, all right? So, excuse me. So you can recognize when you jump on this spring, it launches you like double or 2.5x your height with Mario, right? Something like that. As opposed to just like this high, you go like this high. Here's the thing he says. Yeah, okay, so here you go. So listen up. He says, "Did you know you don't always go your full height?" And I go, "Don't always go your full height." I said, I thought to myself, I'm like, when I was growing up, I felt like I couldn't get those springs to launch me. I felt like every time I got on one, I wouldn't jump at all, and I would just fall into the pit next to me. Those were the bane of my childhood playing Super Mario Brothers on the NES. And so he goes on to explain. And this is the wild part. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a frame-perfect trick. Listen, Nairu, it is a frame-perfect trick to jump on one of these springs in Super Mario Bros. 1 and not get launched. I'm so glad you guys are with me on this. Yes, shot. 100% truth. You can watch what's his name? I'll figure out the video for you guys. I'll post it in Discord later or something. And here's the here's the crazy part. It's a frame perfect trick if you press the jump button when the spring is at its maximum height. A small little piddly jump. Yeah, so here's what it is. Okay, this is so wild to me that you guys are on the same boat. We were all frame perfect pressing. Okay, when you step on the spring, it compresses and then it comes back up and launches you, right? In theory, or it just bounces you, whatever it is. You, me, all of us apparently, we were frame perfect pressing when the spring compressed and the spring goes back up to the top, the very moment the spring was at its maximum extension again. We were all pressing it at that same moment. What you need to do is literally press it any time from the moment you jump on it other than the last frame. You just press jump when the spring is compressed. And it will launch you when you get off of that spring. You would wait for it to go up. That's what I did. That's what I did too. What's his face? Who's the guy? He's the guy who does all the SMB1 speedrunning tech stuff. Freaking. His name's gonna jump into my head, but. Dude, I would literally have, I wouldn't go so far as to call it a straight up panic attack, but I would have like I would get anxious when I would be confronted with a spring because I always felt like I was going to get launched into the pit because 90% of the time I did. Any other weirdos just hold the jump button and release it at the end? I think that would have the same effect too. So yeah, so that's a thing. Honestly, what that tells me, and what I think we can all kind of agree on here is, we were just destined to be gamers from the rip, because we were hitting those frame perfect tricks from a young age. Nab, miss you yet? It's been years. What's up? What's up? I just that's hilarious to me that we were just doing it frame perfect that whole time. Oh, hey, Porridge. Was your YouTube being funky? Rest, my dear sheep, for we shall go into battle. So I'm gonna hit 47 soon. Did anybody have any insight into whether there's like any beast burn camps coming up or anything like that? I see your chatter, I wrote in chat. Your chatter. I don't have Signet on. Excuse me. Hiccup and a burp came. You guys, I'm recovering from being sick. Oh my gosh. I'm delirious. Right into the microphone too. Oh man. Sound like a pug, a little pug dog. Go offline. Go touch grass, I know. I can't even go to the outpost, because in order to go there, you have to in order to be where I am, you have to drop from the outpost. Yeah, no, it's not worth even. I'm just gonna go warp, get my signet back, and dude, chat, are there any beast burn camps around this level or not? I can go up and around? Are you kidding me? Well, it's Beastman owned anyway. You can really get back up there? Oh yeah, look, an arrow. I see it. Yeah, no, I mean, just warping and outposting back out is like super fast. I should get more pet foods though. Drop off seals to get myself like one extra inventory space. Yeah. I do want to check on axes though. Weapons, axes. Okay, Viking axe is level 36. Or 48, what am I saying? Damage 36, level 48. So we'll be swapping to those. Oh, wait, do I get life belt? I think I do, right? What level's life belt again? Oh, close. 48. You can hold multiple stacks of seals. I should be macroing in the sword belt on weapon skills. I mean, I'm not really min-maxing this. I'm just trying to stay alive. So... How close am I to 48? I'm still at 46. No, I just thought it was funny, like, cause like, normally you either have, if you're doing like Beastmaster, you have like a stack of seals and then some amount extra in your inventory. So you're like, oh, I have Cloud of Kong. So normally you're like, I have you know, 110 seals. Or 120. Or you have less than 99, so you're like, I have 75 seals. It was weird to go into my inventory and see 99. Why is my name purple? Do I think I'll ever play Zim? I want to finish it. Can't be searched. What? But yeah, I do want to play Zim. I want to finish it on stream. I don't know when, dude. Oh, no. No, yes, I'm not Anon, no. That's, LFP. Cosmic! I just remembered the dude's name. Cosmic, K-O-S-M-I-C, the Final Fantasy Super Mario Brothers 1 YouTuber in yesterday's video. Talked about that frame perfect trick. Koopa Catnip, yo. My dog has to eat his dinner before he gets his bone. So he started saving enough of his dinner to show me that he's eating before asking for one. He saves enough to ask on 3 separate occasions even though he knows he only gets 2. I love dog logic. It's so good. Do I know anything about the changes to the X's knife fight? So this is what I do know. Is that the mobs were made unsleepable. So generally, the reason people are having conversations about the X's knife fight is because what I've heard is a lot of people were soloing it with Beastmaster by cheesing it with Sheepsong. So now that that's not happening, people are going back to having to use like 2- and 3-person strategies. But basically, just don't count on anything being sleepable. You're gonna want like one person kiting and 2 people mowing down a shikari. Oh, were you in ad break? What? I was just saying you... Oh, you were distracted by your wife. Oh, okay. No, I was just saying what you're going to need is you're going to need a strategy of like 2 or 3 people. I would say 3 if you don't have a good strategy yet, where like one person kites and 2 people mow down a shikari. As opposed to just having like a dedicated sleeper and a DD, which is what people were doing. Or some form thereof. I saw something hilarious the other day about dogs and cats. It was like, what did it say? Hold on. I want to get this right because it was really funny. Hold on. I'm going to look it up. Where's my phone? I was like, man, I should share this in the Discord. And then forgot. Did I screenshot it? No. Well, it was something along the lines of like... like dogs' contribution to science is through Pavlov. Showing that... damn, I'm not gonna remember it. I don't know, something about snacks. And then it was like Schrodinger's contribution to science involving cats. Is that like they not they neither exist or they're neither alive nor dead or something like that. I don't know. I hate it. I wish I remembered. It was really funny. That's what you did before using Audrey Beast Pet to sleep. We had Thief Evasion Kite. Luckily I have Evasion Thief now. Yeah, you're just gonna have to move back to like regular strats. But like, if you see people complaining about that fight being like buffed or whatever, mainly that's just people complaining about the sleep. If you already have a normal strat you're using, actually, oh, we're on an ad break. Oh wait. Because the problem is slightly worse than that. I just remembered. Did I swear I didn't share that. Maybe I did. No. Oh, Akira, what did you ask me for the other day? I'm so sorry. I have been in full-on recovery mode the past week. You wanted a channel in the Discord for like videos? A normal videos channel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Pachyceranthus. Oh, something else cool I learned about the other day. Apparently there's this ancient other kingdom of life that, or science is looking to possibly classify into a new kingdom of life. Taximocytes, I think, something like that. Let me see if that word... Taxocytes? Yeah, you know, like the animal kingdom? You know, kingdoms. However you... I didn't do well at, like, normal science. I was kind of a math geek in school. But, like, I think kingdoms are, like, protozoan, animal. First time you've heard the term kingdom? Kingdom, genus, species, you know, all that? Biology. I sucked at biology. That's the freaking... Okay, so look. Life is organized like this. Like, we know species. Oh. Oh, I see. Kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species, right? So you got life, then you got domains, and then kingdoms. So the domain of prokaryote and eukaryote. So they're talking about right in here. Middle school stuff, yeah. I mean, I think it was, yeah. I mean, that's when you definitely first hear about it. I think that there's more, like, you get to, like, explore it a little bit more, maybe in, like, high school area, right? Okay, so, but bear with me. These are all things I think most people know from, like, general, like going throughout your lives. You think, okay, bacteria are in, you know, they're one version of life. Then you've got, like, plants, fungi, animals are other kingdoms of life. And then it's like, then you get deeper into those things, right? So like plants, mushrooms, animals, and bacteria, it's like that's pretty much it, and then everything's kind of like a subset of that going down. You know, that's so general, and especially protists are here as well. But oh, actually, that was like an old one or whatever. Okay, I don't even know. See, like, this is so, I'm so not very biology minded. Anyway, whole nother life, a whole nother organism that was present before trees that doesn't quite resemble a fungus and doesn't quite resemble a plant. And I'll have to find it because they've been, it's something that only exists in like fossil record, but they're starting to see that they're starting to determine from those fossils that this may not have been easily classified into either of them. Life and domain are new to you. Gotcha, okay. Anytime taxonomy is mentioned, I automatically recall the mnemonic that I was taught from freshman year. King Philip came over from Germany stoned. Because kingdom is the top dog. But see, I've always called it the kingdom of life. Maybe that's just how it was taught to me. So life being at the top makes sense. It's not like you would. These are living things. That's what we're specifically talking about. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything to classification because it's not really like it's just you're talking about a living thing. So you're like, okay, it belongs to this kingdom, and then this, you know, further on down. Taxonomy is the word. Thank you. But if you looked at that, like domain in this example is ooh, I don't want to die. I'm on my hardcore. I'm here bullshitting. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, this is bad. That was stupid. Prokaryotes, single cell lacks a nucleus. Eukaryotes are cell membranes with a bound nucleus. So that's the big difference between, you know, the life that eventually went on to become, you know, the animals and plants and fungi is you know, basically having a brain, so to speak, a central part to their structure, as opposed to the, you know, which eventually goes on to become like bacteria and stuff, which is the, you know, you just have free floating like organelles or whatever it is. So that's like the big difference, right? But like obviously like bacteria are so much of the living matter. I wonder where algae falls in this. Algae's probably under the plant kingdom, right? I don't know. I've just been watching some stuff lately, chat. I'm freaking dying on my hardcore because I'm talking about, honestly, a subject that I failed. I think I barely passed biology class. As you watch Slop. Dude, I am telling you, I have been so, like, we were talking earlier about the whole, like, you know, Discord is a social media thing and like what to do about them, like wanting your info and stuff like that. I have just been so hyper aware lately of brain rot. And like, when I catch myself like doom scrolling like Reddit or something, I'm like, there's so much more to life. I got sick with one of the worst colds of my life, and all of a sudden I start thinking existentially. Yeah, shorts, yeah. I'm very selective about what shorts I watch. I just need to know, I have to like trust the creator, and I have to know that they're giving a piece of information that wouldn't make sense for a larger video. But that's not how shorts are presented to you. Quick, boot up the 2002 PS2 game instead? Alright, listen! You make a valid point! And I'm sitting in too relaxed a position to do anything about it. You passed your first one and failed your second. You didn't go. The professor was a creep. Never bothered replacing that grade. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Well, did it affect your adult life? Not the slightest. Then we're good. We're killing it out here. Okay, I will say this. Actually, I have a genuine response to the MMORPG from 2002 comment. I will say this. The other thing that has been on my mind a lot lately is how disposable games are in today's ecosystems. And I really just like like when you've got a mobile game that just does infinite updates and, you know, wants your money for gems or whatever it is, you've got like game companies trying relentlessly to create the next Call of Duty to suck in all like the Gen Z shooter game fan bases. That is, you know, that is like big money out there. It's like, I do, you know, I do appreciate like 11 for its, this is the game, you have all the games here, and like the time you put in is the time you get out. Like, I don't know, there's something to appreciate about, and like the fact that a game comes on a cartridge or a disc. The capitalist dystopia, yes, I'm familiar, thank you. Okay, cool. The games that come in cartridges and are of you know, up until I guess the Nintendo DS or whatever, it was the full game. Yeah, maybe DS is a bad example, but like the full game is just there, and you can pop it in, you can play it, you can enjoy it, then you can put it away, and you own the cartridge or you own the disc or whatever. It's like, yeah, I guess just capitalist dystopian bullshit, I guess, is what's been on my mind. To 14, dude, isn't 14 such a weird case of like how does this game, like where does this game go? Is it just like, is it gonna last like WoW is? It's just like, yeah, hey, we keep doing the same formula, we can keep this game running indefinitely. Now I will say, at least Nico Kiri, at least the people that I've talked to are at least like kind of excited about the mobile reboot, and I think in part not even just because it's on mobile. I think that part is actually like less appealing to the people I tend to talk to, but just the idea of kind of like playing through the progression again. For 14 is actually kind of appealing to people, and I'm not sure how many times that could necessarily be a thing, but at least it's kind of a thing, right? 11 is still running and has been running for longer. Yeah. So to I think their point was more modern MMOs don't really have baked in longevity. Modern MMOs kind of have to do a new expansion. Like us as 11 players, even on Horizon, and I know y'all are gonna groan or something about this, even on Horizon, we've been in Chains of Promathia for 3 years. Do I want Tau? Yes, desperately. Would I keep playing if it weren't in short view? I might, actually. Just to continue working on my character. It's sort of like RuneScape in that regard. Like, who cares? Like, if you pick up RuneScape for a week, whatever progress you make is going to matter the next time you play the game. There might be like OSRS I'm talking about. I don't really know much. I don't even know much about OSRS. I'm talking about like my remembering of like RuneScape and like articles I've read and stuff like that. But it's kind of got that where, let me not die here. Where like your progression is kind of like a perpetual thing that kind of like affects your account. Yeah, I guess RS3 also fits. Yeah, because the formula doesn't change too much into RS3. When rewards felt like rewards, yeah, rather than achievements that popped up on the screen or whatever it is. Oh, hey, Leave. Are you here as well? I saw I had somebody out here. This spot is really good. The density is fantastic. You change your majors a few times after that, finally setting on computer science, not having to deal with any of the natural sciences. Oh, I hear that. Dude, what was wild for me as a computer science major was I suck at physics. Like real bad. Like I can't like dig my teeth into it the way I could like learning how to like code and stuff. So, but to me that was always such a weird thing because you would think like physics is something that it's you can piece the pieces together similar to the way you would write like code or something like that. But like no, never could do it. Ah, he's around the corner. So yeah, like all the like natural sciences, yeah. And then I hit physics and when I can't even do physics. Oh, I have a new pearl. Yeah. So and I haven't repeated this in a while, so I'll tell everybody again. My social pearl has been called Horizon Gang since like day 3 of Horizon. I finally decided I've been wanting to re-pearl to the Giesel Gang for over a year now. I've had the pearl sack for Giesel Gang to be more in line with my community on Discord and obviously streaming community here. So basically everybody who's here right now. Yeah, if anybody just wants a pearl, the thing is with my work schedule, I have really weird hours. I'm only going to be able to stream about once a week. You know, but with the rebase and with TOEU coming, I'm like, all right, look, we're gonna have players coming back, we're gonna have new players coming in. Like, let's just have a central place like in game and actually just get it all online. So this was like the time, yeah. It's Giesel, not Geisel. Yeah, so the actual word in Japanese is Gisaru. I have no idea what it means. If it means anything. But Gisal would be like how you'd say it. If your language naturally contained L's. You try Horizon for a bit, but the early game is extremely slow. I didn't really get bored as much as I wasn't sure if I was doing things correctly. That's fair, yeah. 11's a weird one where like you're kind of, if you're not reading wikis and talking to people, you won't have all the direction you need. You kind of need both of those things in like different capacities. It's what's actually super interesting about it, DA said this once and it has stuck with me forever. DA Soccer, fellow co-host of the Level Sync podcast, he said this to me once and I was like mind blown. Your wiki, your other players to talk to and ask questions, but now there's like a third thing that's actually super helpful for a game like this. Other communities have known this. 11's had a weird relationship, and that is the streamer relationship. You know, somebody streaming a thing that you may be unfamiliar with, and you know, you get to see it going on and you're like, oh, okay, so that's that part of that game. Because there's no tutorial that's going to tell you to take your Beastmaster out to this zone right here and fight EPs. But once you see it, you're like, oh, clearly that's what the way you should be doing XYZ. So the streamer element of like information dissemination is also a very useful tool that we have that, you know, you didn't have in 04. You got your Chocobo license and all your friends stopped playing Horizon. They were so close. They almost could go party in the dunes or go, I mean, party in Quifim or something. You'd like a Pearl leave? Yeah, so let me actually just cap that off, the whole new link shell thing. If you guys want a Pearl, in the Discord, in the announcements tab, is just a list of people who have Pearl sacks. So find one of them, send them a tell, see where they're at, send them a tell, try to work out getting a Pearl. Of course, this will be open indefinitely, so you don't have to necessarily get one today. But yeah, just new link shell. It's a social shell. I will say in the past, sometimes, you know, if you want to ask for help with something, people are willing to help. Sometimes because people are in all different like areas of the game and like you know, progression points in the game, is like not always will you necessarily be able to find people to do the same content that you're doing with. That's the thing I always tell people is like, because it's open to everybody. Like sometimes people are available, sometimes they're not. Sometimes people are going to be doing similar things to you, and but most of the time they won't be. Oh, shoot. I did it again, chat. I'm gonna get myself killed out here. Yo, Morgan. Hail, sir. Hey, listen, I was like mid shift yesterday, and I saw your DM, and then couldn't respond because I was mid shift at work. But I appreciate you with the nitro. Let's just rest. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Sly. Welcome, Raiders. I'm out here leveling Kashu, my hardcore character, trying to get to like 50 or so. I want to start doing AF at some point. We're just talking about, I opened up my social shell again. I re-pearled my social shell, and we're just chilling. What were you guys up to? I'm gonna guess Sly. I'm gonna guess HEM or something. Oh wait, when is freaking? Oh, did I miss a Tiamat window, chat? Oh well. Boning. All right, that sounds like a grand old time. Just do random BS in between digs so I have something to stream. I woke up late, dude. I only got ore digs for I think I got like a total of 40 digs in for ore digs. Why does sheep take so long to heal? Oh, you're testing synth rates, Porridge? Yeah, the only thing is the specifically the break rate is 50% per material, which I think from what it seemed like the devs were interested in lowering that back down to what we had before. 50% break rate per material on loss is just kind of like nasty. That is just mean. You're trying to get turtle shells to finish the Bonecraft sub on the self-found alchemy characters since you finished alch. Oh, sick. Oh, cool. Do you have a self-found group you're doing, or are you... Is this on Horizon? Or are you doing like a solo self-found? Self-imposed kind of thing? Oh. Okay, interesting. Basically, okay, I get it. I see. Yeah, it's a nice little fun way to kind of like work with a self-imposed restriction. Ended up making like 6 mil. That's wild. Yeah, I guess when everything you make is profit, quote unquote, it's profit in the sense that you farmed it. But yeah, you got to spend all that time like doing self-found for your alchemy. That's interesting. I like that. Like, it sounds a heck of a lot more fun than farm gil for X hours to put towards Y relic. Almost level 47, chat. Is there just... Look, I'm not out here trying to start a beast burn party, but I will say this. How come no invites to one either? Come on, man. Do people just not do them? Dave, what did you say? You're just 500,000 gobies away from an APOC. Oh, that killed me, dude. And considering like 80, you know, spawn per refill, restock, maybe? The gobies are a fish, Scavian. If I called the fish a gobby, what would I call the gobbies when I call the goblins gobbies? You see? So you gotta define. Like a guppy is a goby. You're just soloing to 75 on Dragoon yourself? Wow. Give you all my seals? No. No. I gotta get a full set of shepherd's gear with these seals. And a peacock amulet. Yoder corals at the telepoint. What else drops from under observation? I forget. They changed the drop pool at some point, Nairu. Yeah, I guess there's no pet burns or beast burns or what have you burns. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. This is what ignorance looks like, chat. I don't want to learn. I would like to join one, but I do not want to put in the effort to figure out what one would look like. You'd be down to do UO, Dave? But you don't need anything from it, right? Alright, here we go. Level 47 incoming. Like, it's not everything in the game I'm like that with. Okay. Did anybody else see a hiccup? Okay, thank you. Oh, I just started frames just started dropping and like my computer flashed. My life flashed before my eyes. I just saw in the distance, chat, a light, and it was growing, and in front of that light, Rose in my field of vision. Chimes. Meyer Lemon. Stream broke when I started explaining myself. Yeah, no, I explained myself fully and fully defended my case of laziness. If you guys didn't hear it, then that's on you. That's on your PC. I don't know how people complain about not having enough EXP buffs in this game. Like, I literally took 1 hour to utilize my anniversary ring charge. I physically cannot do a Wandering Tales scroll on Cashew in a week. Did I start hearing Bustle of the Capital? I did. It was wild. I saw Keykurn scoot by. It goes way faster in a party, dude. I know. There's nobody out there forming one, so I guess one's not gonna happen. I guess. Yeah, no worries, Nairu. I mean, Cashew is a Beastmaster. Like, would it be nice to have PCA right now? Yes. I wouldn't expect you. I wouldn't expect to ask you guys from the community to help me. Like, I'll just join like a pickup group or something. Hey, leveled up, Dave. I just read your DM. Group for what? Peacock amulet. Under observation is the name of the BCNM. That's too funny, dude. Have I done it since rebase? No, but I tell you, if I get one whiff of Cashew's gonna die, I am noping on out of there. Why is this being so obnoxious? Holy cow. The best part of a social shell? Honestly, Nanuki, that's really fair. Yeah, social shell is a nice fun place to be like, yeah, I'll come help with the BCNMs or whatever. I'm gonna head out in about an hour, chat, to go do the grocery shopping that I mentioned earlier. And then a quick reminder, I will be having a second stream tonight, but it's gonna be a quiet stream. Like I'll probably just be like talking like this to you guys. It'll be like, I think the idea is gonna be like slightly ASMR, because my brother has to be up in the morning for work and his room is not far from mine. So, in effort to not disturb them, I will not be yelling about ginger chews. I will not be popping off when chased by Marlboros. Okay? And that'll be later this evening. Thank you for your understanding in this matter. Yeah, it's a much different situation than my last place. The rooms were much further apart there, so I could be up late and it wouldn't be a problem. Or like being loud late. That's gross. BRB cutting my ears off, Ariel says. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Banishka. Oh no, I got hit by Banishka. But yeah, otherwise hit that like button, hash that egg. We are 4 likes away from, I will be gifting out 5 gift memberships if we hatch a chocobo on this stream. I'm not gonna be worried about it on the evening stream. Hey, Sane91, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that's Dinotron, right? Neo Corey. Ooh, back, yeah. What's up, dude? Wait, actually, this pillow is life-saving right now. Ah, what? I forgot I was trying to have the sheep die so I could. No, Ariel, I got only like 40 digs in today for ore digs. And they were all post reset. I woke up late cuz my job had me home late. How about you? How were your digs today? Anybody else get any ore digs in? I should probably rest. Aren't you? You did. You thought you were gonna pass. You ended up doing 7. 7 windows of digs. Dang. You see all your friends get mad when they dig, so you don't dig. You like yourself. It's low. It's got low lows and high highs. Digging for ores. Like, I don't know. For me, it is sort of an important part of my like ability to make money and put it away for like Tau and stuff, because it keeps me doing like, you know, every few days doing a little bit of gil making, you know, I'm kind of burnt on COP too. I know this came up earlier, but you know, I'm looking for to Tau as much as the rest of the community is, in terms of like, you know, totally being like re-energized to play again, like in like a way that's like really like fun and engaging. And that's the other problem now, especially with this job, is like I'm probably not going to get many opportunities You just want to hear the white gate music again, dude. I want to zone in on that boat, dude. I want to just crash land. I don't care. However, I gotta get there. Oh. Horde lullaby. Come on, man. What does sheep charge? Damage varies with TP. Why don't people use sheep charge? Why is it always lamb chop? I feel like this EXP has dropped off, even for the ease of it. Ooh. Two likes away on YouTube from those gifted memberships. Hit that like button, hash that egg. Alright, next person to hit like hatches a new chocobo. Let's see who we get tonight, chat. Who's it gonna be? Ah, would you lock on? That was so weird. The frog economy. Nairu. My frogs. Check, check, check. Is this the... Which button is this? Check, 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 check. Check, check. Alright, that sounds a little better, I think. I just noticed I was having, issues with the gain. Bro, I'll just pay for the snipers at this point. I think you and I talked about it last time you came back. I have no idea if anything is owed, but nothing is owed. Don't worry about it. But I'll just make sure it's still clear that I am not wanting any gil for anything or any frogs for any reason. Oh, let's go. That is Azure. Azure the Chocobo has been hatched. Thank you, everybody. You love to see it. I'm so happy. Ever since we've been able to hatch the Chocobo every stream, like every big stream, it's just been really satisfying. So thank you guys. There's 5 from Nanuki. And here's 5 from me. Thank you, Nanuki. That short? Yeah. It's pretty funny, actually. That's a good one. Paralyzed. I wonder if SSG is now the play. I feel like I'm like slightly out leveled for this. Like the kill speed isn't that fast that it's warranting. Like, let's check indoors. Let's see if I can't squeeze an extra 20 to 30 EXP out of every mob. I don't know. This is probably still the play, to be honest with you. I wish I had a party. Oh, speaking of snipers, aren't they 45? What level are snipers rings? I could be equipping those. 40? Oh. Really? Oh. I'm short. Let's see. Well. Okay, that's right. Sniper's rings, you really want the +1 for the good accuracy, but like I'm short. Let's see. This would be +2 in this slot, and it would be like basically +3 in this slot. So I'm lacking like 5 accuracy. I'm gonna get 25 accuracy at level 48 with the dual Vikings axes. If I want to go that route, I think dual Vikings axes and eating meat sounds pretty nuts, actually. Yeah, exactly, Nairu. Oh, yeah, so 25, yeah. So 10 and 10 from the axes, and then upgrading from tilt belt to life belt is another 5. Right? Yeah, because these don't have any on them. Oh, I have the wrong axes in the wrong hand slots. You don't even feel like you need accuracy on Draggy. Are you eating meat or are you eating sushi? I mean, granted, EPs, you know, you might have a point. The fact that I'm fighting EPs means I probably don't even need that accuracy. But I guess in my mind, it's like, well, I might get a party one day. Just not today, apparently. If you just got gifted a channel membership, don't forget that you now have yourself a Final Fantasy XI themed avatar that is fully customizable and gets to participate in mini games and stuff like that. And you can, there's a link in the description of all of my streams where you can customize those avatars. Yeah, solo EP grinding, you make a good point. I could almost just stack like strength rings or something. Huh. I guess I'm kind of thinking of going overboard on the accuracy, because that's just my natural inclination. I wonder what the best play there is. Sword belt, yeah. Huh. Did Melodia come with me? Yeah, okay. Oh, is this already getting cleared? Oh, I think I have... Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Do I farm mob pets? I never really got into that. Every once in a while on certain jobs there was like a level where it's like, oh, the mob pet is really good, but it wasn't something I've really pursued. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, see, there's somebody right here. I mean, where is that list again? Is that it's like the Black Mage solo or something like that? It has like a list of them. Excuse me. You'll post a link on Discord? Appreciate it. I'll wait for that. Tia in 10 minutes. Oh, somebody did mention the linking earlier. Yes. I really don't feel like doing this loop with another person here. It's just gonna be tedious. The outside is just much better. Every time you try to EXP on pets, someone is there. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like... It's one of the... See, that's what I mean, is like, it's such a known thing that people do. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just being like countercultural here. So what's this whole rebase thing? I swore in my last stream that I would not describe it again. So, best I can offer to answer your question is, if you want a TLDR, check out my last stream. I explained it at the beginning. If you want an in-depth answer, the Level Sync podcast, I think out of our last few episodes, at least 2 of them were dedicated to the rebase. Yeah, it's on my last stream. I've given a really solid explanation on probably half of my last 20 streams. So I'm done. Zip. My mouth is zipped. But at the somewhere near the beginning of my last stream, I do give a good TLDR. Yeah, no, that's an Eli 5, Ariel. There once was a code base for Horizon. Now there is a new code base for Horizon. Oh, you've never watched any of my streams before? Well, welcome. I predominantly stream Final Fantasy XI, and that's what this channel's all about. Are you a Horizon player? You were when it launched. You have 65 Paladin waiting for Tau to come out. Gotcha. Okay. I saw the enemy list. I saw the list flickering again. Yeah. Weird, right? I can't be like landing. I thought it was because I happened to land a JA right at the same time as another like ability cooldown, but it can't be because it's happening too often now. Goblin Rabbits in Cape Terrigan. That sounds so scuffed, dude. And you know I'm hardcore, right? If Cashew dies, I lose any chance I have to do hardcore on this server, period. Under the current rule set. I'm not saying you should kill those rabbits. I'm saying that's what I would do. Oh, thanks, Cammy. Shoot. Yeah, so to the person with the 65 pound, and I can't quite read your name from here, Furion. The server code got changed for Horizon. So the code that says things like how mobs path, what mobs aggro, which mobs don't, what loot mobs have, how they use their abilities and their spells when they cast, you know, how basically everything that happens on the server side, that entire code base got switched out for a different one, and it's been basically a 2-year long process. So it's now officially done, and it is it was the major hurdle preventing Treasure's release. Black screen. And so now we are, and I'm saying this unironically, we are closer than ever to Tau release because now it can release. All right, I'm in. LA, disable, eat. /join. /L, add me. All right. Vivi is just like having a hard time. Just poking his head out. Hey guys. I keep getting an error when I try to talk. I'm not sure what that would be from. Are you using like an ad blocker of some kind that might be giving you problems? Time to sneak, my friends. Is everybody okay? Some fiends have unexpectedly shown up. Nils, 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 nils. Ethan, dude, what's up? Hopefully a dragon pops here. That's what I'm looking for. Trying to get myself some points for the old DKP bucket. Nothing. I still think that's crazy that we got 2 first window Tiamats in a row. That was wild. Just like as a community. Do you realize the amount of man hours that were saved because of a bug in Tia's spawn condition? Okay. I could do Cape Terragon. Yeah, I see. Yes. Pets in Cape Terragon sounds frightening. Back to shoe. Forgot you were hardcore. No, it's all good, man. I was just looking at the guide. If I could just slam my face against, like, whatever, like, easy, you know? Heck, you could even set your home point right there if you really wanted. Under normal circumstances. We thought it was a nice change, right? Yeah. Every, so what would that be, Pringles? Would that be every 48 hours would be a Tiamat spawn then? Wait, how does that work? Is it 48 to 72? So that would be every 48 hours on the dot is a fresh Tia. Now I gotta tell you when windows are coming, Cammy. I'm leaving in like 15 minutes. LA. Oh, who was here asking about you? Or asking if the Koopo catnip. Koopo, are you still here? I forgot we had a commercial earlier. $84 to $108. Oh, okay. So every 84 hours would have been a brand new Tiamat, dude. Everybody, the zone almost crashes for one window, and then everybody goes home. You have the most miserable Tiamat opening of your life every time, and then everybody goes home. It's brilliant. I can't believe I was in here at like level 43 when the outside was like way better. Uh-oh. I mean, I'll definitely get level 48 tonight. Obviously not now, but when I go live again later. But still, that point still stands of like, yeah, it's a big accuracy boost. I guess it still means I'm much more comfortable about eating meat. That was a slog. Holy crap. Get behind my sheep quick. The 120 damage attack down. It's pretty potent on these. The one it's the triple bats that are the worst. The leeches aren't super bad. Oh, it might not even matter because I might have to jump ship here. Oh, got my regen off, or my cookie off. The bats are like minus 90% attack or something. The leeches are like 50. I do not understand how I'm getting mowed down so hard. Like, I was here at like level like 43 or something, wasn't I? Yeah, Trish, you made the same joke last time I was fighting these stupid bats. The worst part is I could beat. I make them sometimes for platinum nuggets. Hey, Crab. Crab, you going live tonight? The trap bats. They are such a trap. What am I doing? NFC. Eskia! Hydrate. Oh, geez. I went and got water and just left it there. Ignored it. There we go. Yeah, I'm just doing my hardcore. I'm really wanting like to join a party of some kind, but ain't nobody want lonely little cashew. You know, I don't have PCA, I don't have sniper's rings. I get it. I get why they're not inviting me, you know? I could take the spot of like a Dark Knight in a party or something, right? Just tell me I'm a good boy. Oh. They sense your lame gear from miles away. The lame gear senses, they're tingling. On the server you met Zed, you were doing this area from level 33. 33? With a party? or like duo or trio or something? solo? Fighting like ITs? T's, ITs? Okay. That's fair. Hello? I need to get up there, chat. Come on. Come on. Here we go. No, Cashew's accepted. You know, he might not be able to climb. Might not be able to hoist himself up on such a high wall. Excuse me. Chat, you guys missed it earlier. I hiccuped and burped at the same time into the microphone on accident. It was glorious. It didn't sound like you'd expect. I'm never going to burn off these EXP bonuses. It's just not going to happen. I've not even touched my scroll, you guys. This is a anniversary ring charge. There's 9 minutes left till I get another one. 9 minutes left. 50 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed so far. Time is it? 6:30? All right, chat. It's almost that time. Man, I'm so close to 48 too. I wasn't thinking I was gonna get this close. It's pretty nice. The anniversary rings are really, really juiced. I don't know how I'm going to make it to 75 like this, to be honest with you. Wait, is this... Wait, I just realized this is going to be awful. Once I get to like level like 60 something, it's just going to feel... like it's just going to be worse. Very slowly. Very, very quietly. There you are, Kupo. Kupo. We were mid-commercial, and I remembered something, and then I forgot. There's actually one more issue, is it's not the kiting. The mobs can still hit you while you're kiting now. Are we mid-ad again? No. Are we? Okay. So, yeah. This freaking Koopo catnip, dude. Well, ads just started. All right. Once this ad is over, I'm gonna just cap that off with Kupo, and then I'm gonna bop out for a couple hours, throw in some laundry, go do some grocery shopping. Yeah, you know, don't mind the channel and the streams as I as I figure out how to do this with my new work schedule. It's gonna be tough, and you know. Appreciate everybody supports the channel, enjoys the content, you know, and has stuck around through ups and downs, honestly. Sometimes my content, sometimes I've just had lots going on, sometimes it's been light, and you know, as long as you guys continue to support, I'll continue to make it. So we have 4 seconds left on ads there, but all right. Ad break is over on Twitch. Twitch, I was just saying thank you guys for supporting the stream. It's gonna be weird when it's gonna be weird with my new job schedule, but we'll make it work. All right, that's gonna be it for this stream. Again, in a couple of hours, I'll be going live again with just some like almost ASMR levels of volume, as a sign of respect to the people that I live with. And we'll just be doing some more leveling, try to get 48, maybe get into a party. I don't know. But I'm going to drop you guys off on another stream over on Twitch. YouTube, that'll be it for this evening, or that'll be it for the stream's activities. And I'm going to drop you guys off on Al's stream. Okay, peace out, everybody. See you soon if you stop on in. If you need a pearl for the link shell, hop in the Discord, find out who the sack holders are, hook up with somebody, and get yourself a pearl as we go into further rebate stuff, and then eventually into Tau. It'll be nice to have a nice little social shell going for Tau, all right? All right, catch y'all later.